Dun, dun. Hey everyone, how's everyone doing today? You guys are enjoying your day? Woo! I'm a little hyped too, with alcohol. I'm gonna be drinking soon. But I can't be up too long though. Something gonna have to knock me out early. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm just doing my little promotion. I'm making my G Fuel. Cranberry apple, most likely. Then it was fine.
What happened?
Is it okay?
Yeah, if you want to wear them.
Only a bar. Alright. And then I'm putting my clothes to wash. And I'm going to go on an adventure. It's gonna be a long 2 hour adventure. I'll tell you that. Well, long, like 6, 7 hours adventure today. Today I'm going off on this game. I actually like the story in this game. It's amazing. Really hard to find a game that I truly enjoy.
And my socks.
Which one? There's not. There's only one here. Take care of that part first. All right. Oh, no, that wasn't the stove. That was actually the washer. Okay, I'm ready now. Yes, I agree with all the things you said, Jen. The game is absolutely, I mean, gameplay, graphics, everything. Oh, I have two side quests.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Well, that was very simple. Hold on. I ain't prioritizing anything yet. There's still one more. I was hoping to get a chocobo already.
I have to find you. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
Horrible people, horrible people.
We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I like that quest. That sounds
Better find this
interesting.
Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
That's the crab I need.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal.
I never heard of that either. Why are crab eating crystals?
That's enough.
Die, stupid crab!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright, we did one quest. That was really it? Oh, that's very simple quest.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Ooh. Oh no.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I just want to tell everyone happy Pride. You know, today's Pride. Well, technically tomorrow, but I just want to let everyone know.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh, just for money, essentially. Oh, at least he gave us some of these. There's another side quest in here. Huh. Another side quest in here somewhere. Oh, it's up here. Interesting.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That was a fast answer.
You barely have to stay.
Good girl.
Why can I ride a chocobo?
That's one of our branded. Do we take it in?
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Can we cross the water? The water's too deep. Alright, let's keep going. There's an item here. And then another item across the bridge. Okay, we're nearby the quest. Oh, I found a clue. Is this the lantern?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, that might be him.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That's horrible. That's a horrible friend. Who would do that to your own friend? Especially a best friend. I know which best friend would do that to another best friend. Mm-mm. Talk to Tina would. Tata Tina would do that to their own friend. Here we go. So help.
Oh, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Horrible person. Can't believe he did that to his best friend.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That really wasn't much, you cheap bastard. We're heading up this way. A whole new area to find.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
There's nothing in the hideout. No.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Yes. You're dead. What's the worst you can do, stupid spider? The fuck is that?
Stay down.
You're dead. Kill this crap fast. I want to see what the hell this is. I've never seen that yet. Oh my god, there's a turtle. Oh, it's kind of good cute. I kind of like it. Damn, I have to kill it. Oh, wait a minute. He's not dying easily. Ooh. This is gonna be an interesting fight, aren't you? You're gonna be one of the harder fights. Ooh, I'm excited for a harder fight. Oh, stop it.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah. I thought with the turtle, you know? Yeah! Goodbye. Ha ha ha! I killed the turtle. I kind of really like the turtle though. Jem, what are you up to anyway?
It's over. Die.
No food yet? No ding ding?
It's over.
Oh my god. They're gonna try to attack me from the back. Don't appreciate that, you dead bloom. I already took out Al Ding Ding. I'm gonna make fried chicken. You know, Carlos don't want no pork. Oh, there's a new quest over there. Die, you stupid spider. I really wanted some pork chops.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. I'll prioritize that quest though. I want to know what type of beast it is.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
slay you fast. You're next. There is no surviving.
That's it. Finished.
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
I agree, that's just fucking insane. Oh, I don't have to press. Oh, I didn't know that. Oops. I always thought you needed to press the button for that.
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, at least it was money, but I didn't like the disrespect. Called me a bearer. I'm not a slave.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
So far we did all the side quests. We have a shop in the middle of the town. I see some death blooms hiding in the grass. Goodbye. I don't have to get near you.
That's enough.
Yeah, that's how you kill them. Oh, look at antelopes. I need your horns. Oh, we get bloody hive. We don't get antelope horns.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Oh my god, the black mages! That's they turned them into scarecrows. That's Akima's favorite character. I can't believe they did that to the black mages. Ah, that's funny. I kind of like that. I wasn't expecting to see little black mages. Ah, that's hilarious.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I remember her.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should, come on.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I became a slave. I have my fucking tea with me too.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
That bitch is still alive.
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to... Oh.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh my god. Now I know who she is. I didn't know who she was.
Clive.
My poor child.
It's time to take... It's time to go take a visit to this fucking bitch once and for all.
I insist you rest.
I'm taking back my kingdom. I know Jen wants to see what the fuck happens to this fucking old bitch of a mother.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We must kill the mother.
We should get some rest.
Jem, we're about to find out what happens to the mother. We're gonna kill that bitch.
Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I like the new outfit.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
I really like that new outfit.
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
If we follow the road to the north...
Wait a minute. I saw that. Oh, they gave me a new weapon. That, oh. Saw something else come through. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not bad. All right.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
It's time to go see this fucking horrible, wretched woman.
Where are you
Hello.
off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Oh, I do see the floating emojis.
Well met, friend.
The hell's gonna go to downgrade? What's wrong with them? That's a downgrade too. That's a downgrade too. The breath of wind. Half of these things are all downgrades. What's wrong with them?
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to
Because
the
he's still a noble, Jen.
Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I don't want no slaves.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I'll prioritize it. Such a weird.
My father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Oh, I found a treasure chest.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions.
That woman.
It's going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I'm gonna find that fucking bearer.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why is she speaking for me all the time? It's either they want people to recognize him.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I want to meet him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
He must have. Where is he? Why is he all the way over here?
Look. There's someone over there.
There he is. Oh my god.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
They're not gonna kill this old man. Oh, they're really here to kill him, huh? Hey, let's say my loyal servant.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Don't worry. Once the mother's dead, I'll make sure you get a place in the kitchen.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
What the fuck does annoy mean? It's time to make it through this area.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
They won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
Not the whole area on the left. What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Hmm. I don't know what that is. Odd.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Made it.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
It is time to find out that the mother is the betrayer and that she must be killed. God, what's out here?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Cat.
Could anyone?
Cat. I'll be right back. Can you go that way? I don't even know how you got out here. Come on. Slowly we go into the room. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my God, you came back at the same time as me, Jen. That's funny. What did you get for Ding Ding? Close this. Have my drink set. Oh my God. Just spilled all over. Okay. Hey. Mickey D's nuts. Ah, my chair. Alright. So we're here to find out the truth of what happened that night. You know, at the very beginning. At Phoenix Gate.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Oh my God.
That's him.
It's
He's the
him.
only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm coming.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
At least he's not crazy.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to be.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
He must have gone through the gate.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
It's definitely the little brother at this point.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna find out the truth today. And the mother must die. The Hall of the Ancients.
Gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
That's right.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
What the fuck are those? That's never been in any of the Final Fantasies. Oh my god.
pero quien estaba aquí se ha mudado ya. Casi como un año. No está bien.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, my ringer does sound like a robot chicken, but I'm back. You know, this is the first Final Fantasy that ever had something like this.
More trouble.
They're not gonna kill me. I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
That's enough.
I'm not it.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ooh, this is actually very entertaining. Something I've never seen before in a Final Fantasy. Futuristic technology. Well, not, I can't say I've never seen something like that in Final Fantasy, but not to this level. Entire ruins. There's no way to get by them.
It's over.
Definitely want these ancient chests. Dog, which way are we supposed to be going? This way? Come on. Through the door, huh? Chest.
Looks like he can take a beating.
I can see that. That's right. So all the Final Fantasies are unique to their own storyline. They don't mix ever. But the summons are in all the Final Fantasy games. You know, in this one they're called the Dominants. I will play Final Fantasy 7 so you can understand what I mean. Because, you know, Final Fantasy 7 is about to come out and I'm really excited for that one. The sequel. But yeah, you don't have to play any other Final Fantasy to play any of the... They're not really directly connected. They only ever connected in one game. And that was called Dysilius, because they all clashed. With all the greatest villains and all the greatest heroes. I don't know what's about to happen. I need her powers. Oh no, with Kingdom Hearts you have to play all the Kingdom Hearts games. They're all connected directly. Oh, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? That's what you think.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
What's in this?
Better already.
What's amazing about this one is that normally, you know, Imprint, that's this guy's dominant, from what we can tell. It's usually the first dominant you ever get in any of the Final Fantasy, but he's never as strong as this one is. He's usually the weakest of all the dominants. But this version of Imprint seems to be able to drain the powers of all the other dominants, which I really like. So personally, for me, Emperor was one of my favorites.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, not the bombs! I hate these. They're in every Final Fantasy. You have to burn them fast. Come on, I have to kill it faster. Oh god, it's gonna fucking explode. Oh my god, I was able to kill it. Thank god. Next bomb. The bomb does the fucking worst things in all the Final Fantasy games. They can instantly kill you if they start to grow. Oh my god, it's growing already. I don't know how far this one goes. Ooh, what's that? But that was a potion. I'll use one more.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
He didn't get any type of resistance either. Unless he's just that powerful. No, because they wouldn't exist anymore. I see how it is. The first shoe. Mind your business. I also like that in this game, they actually, the companions are actually useful. In the last Final Fantasy game, you know, they were kind of stupid. Yeah! Not this time.
Not this time.
No. I already learned your fighting style. You won't hurt me as much as last time, you fucking monster. Oh, you little minions want to kill? If you guys really want to fight, we'll do this. Gotta kill the little minions. Let's do it together, girl. Teamwork is the way to do it.
Stay down.
They really are. I see why Sony backed this game.
Not this time. Can't take much more of it.
This game almost wasn't made. Wow, Sony full backing. Sony had been making some really great decisions about video games lately, you know. They're the makers of God of War and everything, and they fully backed this game. They funded this entire game. Well, it almost wasn't made because, you know, they tried to, like, do it on their own. The game would have cost too much money. Also, they didn't know if a serious, more mature story would work because Final Fantasy has always been like rated T. There was demand, but this type of game, the problem is that, you know, there's never been a rated M Final Fantasy. One of their games have always been, you know, to a lower audience, the PG-13 audience, essentially. It's like the issue that Marvel has, that, you know, there's a lot of games movies that they won't ever make rated M. But supposedly Sony went up to them, saw the game, saw the idea, and they said they'll fully back it and pay for the game to be made.
Not this time.
So for the developer, there's really no risk this time around. Hopefully, you know, when they make Final Fantasy 17, they take the feedback of this one. But there is another Final Fantasy coming out soon, so I'm happy about that. The remake of one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy 7. The second part. They already did the first part. I'll probably play that one on my stream, the full game. I have to go back and beat it. Joshua?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. That's not a summon.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh. Oh my god, not the Iron Giant! Oh, I like how they designed him in this one. He looks nice. The old Iron Giant didn't look that nice. Oh. Oh! They really did a good job redesigning some of the major monsters from the last game. The Iron Giant has always been in all the Final Fantasy, but I like their new design to them. Oh, the girl, she's in this game, she is the dominant of ice. So you remember the very beginning, that big ass fight that they had? And then you saw the giant with the woman that was full of ice? That's her dominance. So she has complete power over ice. Press the attack button. Does that mean? Oh my god, that stopped it.
This is our chance.
I think it was preparing its ultimate attack. Luckily, I've been able to master this fighting style. No, I have a friend that wasn't able to actually play this game properly. I will not name names.
It's done.
Yes, it was.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill.
I know. The Chamber of the Phoenix, I'm assuming.
Is that some kind of mural?
Worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It's literally the Chamber of the Phoenix at this point. Let's go get the items. By the way, I have to go back to Hogwarts Legacy. I don't like to leave games unfinished. No, I'm assuming all the dominants have their own chamber this time around. They used to do something similar to all the Final Fantasy, that each of the dominants have their own chambers. What the fuck is that? Oh, I never seen that in any Final Fantasy. I thought I was gonna fight the Phoenix itself. Oh, it's a lynch. Ow! I don't know his attack patterns. This is not good. Oh, that was fast.
This time. Too slow. This time.
No, not this time. No!
Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Jill. I guess she heals. I saw her magic. I thought he would be a little harder, but I think I can kill him. Well, I don't know what that did. You have to do better than that. It's almost dead.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It really wasn't.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I want to grab those items that are on the side. Where are you, dog? Use your animal instinct. Oh, you can't find the way we were supposed to go, huh? Hmm. I don't like that this place holds so many secrets.
Look out!
Oh, you guys are stronger than the last guy, huh?
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
What is this?
Lights.
Light.
Well, that did something.
It activated the chamber, alright. So we have to go both sides and activate the power of the chambers. So Jim, what do you think about the Final Fantasy franchise? Do you like it?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Supposedly Sony really helped with this game out a lot. They pay for, you know, the voice acting, they pay for the motion caps. They gave them the motion cap technology, actually. Oh, I need to find out the tea about the brother too.
Isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
They did.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
He's the first dominant. It's time. Oh, that wasn't what I expected.
What?
In Final Fantasy VII, you get to choose who you want to be. I still like the main character, Cloud, but you can play as any of the girls.
I'm back.
And then Final Fantasy X, the main character in the first part was about a guy, and then the second part was about a girl.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
So in Final Fantasy VII, you have to play as everybody, so you get to play as the girl, guy, and everything.
I failed you.
I say everything because there is a dog that you get to be. Or a wolf, depending on how you look at it.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I was hoping it was Joshua. We know Joshua's still alive. But yeah, this is how they do their therapy in this type of games.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
That's right, Clive.
Show me who you truly are.
Oh God. Why we had to fight on it fucking summon? Nobody wants to fight a summon!
Not this time.
I got away.
Too slow.
I think he's trying to regain control of his summon. Oh god, he's not gonna die easily. It can't be just one part. Oh, he's gonna get me. High potion. Why don't you just go down already? I want a better chance to use my wind pitching powers, you know? Die already, you stupid summon!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, he's fighting himself. Come here.
Not this time.
If anyone could beat myself, it's me, right? I will know my own moves. Why do you have better moves than me? You ain't the only one that could do fire, Molten Thrust.
Not this time.
Die already, damn, you fucking demon. I can't even do that. That's some bullshit.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Surprise! I dodged you. I don't know what that is, so I don't know what.
This time.
Die already! There's no way to kill him. Oh, Hellfire.
Too slow.
Ha! I dodged most of the damage. You're gonna die today. No.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Well, what the fuck is that? Accept the truth. Ooh, a new power?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
And that's the best you can do? Emperor, you're dying today. Well, I can't kill you. You're becoming one with me today. Ah! There's a Final Fantasy where you actually become the villain, by the way. That happened in one of the Final Fantasy before. I think it was Final Fantasy 4.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Why don't you reveal yourself?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your acts, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
What's wrong? You don't like her, Daddy? You don't like that just a lot? She wasn't even just sleeping with you. She was sleeping with like 5 people. What's wrong with you? She didn't care about you. She just slept with everybody. That bitch was nasty. That bitch was nasty. Pigeon bitch slept with everybody. I will call her Lucy. Lucy. That's what her name was. Lucy. She was Lucy. Come on, go inside. I don't even know how he got out here, by the way. That bitch was Lucy. She slept with everybody. I don't know why he's like all broken up by her death. By the time, he slept with her, she slept with like 5 other guys. Lucy. That's her name. Give me a second, everybody. I'm just making like. Yeah, that bitch was Lucy. I gave somebody a name. It's Lucy, and it's her. That bitch was loose. She opened her things, spread it to everybody. She gave everyone summer blisters. Who knows what else she had? She probably had a yeast infection too. Lucy. Nasty ass bitch. I don't know why he's so tore up by her. I'm really upset that he's really crying over this bitch. Well, that was like the 4th guy she fucked at this point. We know she was sleeping with Sid, the Emperor, and then this bald guy. That bitch went around more times than a hooker on the street. And she did it for free. That's the worst part. That bitch went around for free. That's nasty. Alright, I'm done. I'm back, everybody. Chicken. She was the infected green black chicken noodle. Yes, she was. The nasty bitch.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What's happening? Why there's smoke? Oh my god.
What happened here?
Imperials!
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It has to have been that witch, the mother.
That's enough.
It's too early.
It's over.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Stay down!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
She has to die. We all know the mother ordered this.
Finished! Too slow. That's enough. We're finished.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Oh, it's time to kill the mother. She has to die.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Empress Isabella will die today.
Not this time. Too slow.
Time to make a stop by Empress Isabella.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I can't believe they killed Lady Hannah.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only you could send it.
To get something to drink.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Are you hungry, Carlos?
Tomes? You are always welcome,
I
Clive.
have a lemon out here. I don't know where it is.
It's in the fridge, isn't it?
There's a whole one.
Yeah, I think it's in the fridge.
I threw out those because it's already bad. But there was like one out here. Like that, so we gotta throw that out.
I thought I saw it in the fridge.
That's alright. I'll just get rid of the water.
What are you doing?
Drinking water.
Oh, that's what you came out here for?
Yeah.
Well. No more cheese.
No, not for now.
I'm gonna go talk to Cid.
Take a seat, Clive.
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
If you can read,
You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose. Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I'm coming, Cid.
don't mind me. Just take it.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yes! Mother must die! I agree with this.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
That makes sense, though.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What do you think, then? You agree with this?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
One new side quest. Not important.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you?
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwain. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Clive, was it?
Alright, let's see what other side quests we have.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Two different areas. Two side quests. One in town, and one outside of town.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Just one.
Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
They made it very easy.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
No, let's get rid of all the side stuff.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
It is. Thank you.
Sun's setting fast.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit. But we all know how fast that can change.
I forgot to ask you, Jen, what did you eat today?
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yo, we have to walk there. That kind of sucks. No. Maybe. It's above us. How do we get up there?
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means.
Up and around.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
This would kill them.
Why am I not surprised?
Flames to me!
Can't see. Today you die. Let's go find them.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
It looks like
Just deserved
I
to
was
rot
too
by the
late.
roadside.
I'll speak to Quentin. Fast travel there.
that'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
Have you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, that's a lot of those. Now we can head back. Turn this in.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Carlos, you still there?
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be
Carlos?
sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Clive, was it?
Well? So, what'd it be?
Flame tongue. Definitely the flame tongue is stronger.
Not bad, if I do say so
Yes.
myself.
I can't reinforce anything we have. Nothing better.
And?
Oh. Infra channels. What is this?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south are so more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I'll be back, everybody. Oh, that's different. Never mind. I'm trying to be, expensive and involved tomorrow. And not be like pissed off. Yeah. There's tequila in the fridge. No, I'm just saying it's cold. If you want, you can put that bottle inside the fridge. So next time you want to drink, it's already cold.
Fine. It's a little bit in there anyway. That's probably gonna be drunk straight with a little bit of juice.
That's what you guys left. It's amazing, but most of it got gone. The game is really good. I like his new outfit, by the way.
You got a new outfit?
Huh?
You got a new outfit?
Yeah. I really like it. It's like perfect for me.
Do you think I OD'd?
I'll probably take a melatonin later. I can't go to sleep at 2 anymore. I wouldn't normally go to sleep at 2. The next couple of days will be minutes. No, Monday I don't have to do that. I mean Sunday I don't have to do that, but Monday I do. 5 o'clock in the morning, so. But look, what do you think of the new outfit?
Oh, that looks really nice. You want this or pineapple juice with the tequila?
Pineapple juice might be better. I'm curious to know what Jen ate. What do you think she ate today? Chinese? I am making us some delicious fried chicken. Nobody wants to be up too late. I think everything else would take too long. I might not even be able to make the fried chicken. It's still frozen.
You gotta defrost that meat.
I am trying my best.
Defrost it in the oven.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Oh, she had McDonald's.
Couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems
But I don't know
like the Royalists
what did you have in McDonald's?
dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again.
No.
This time, due south.
Well, I kind of finished it.
Another war.
So it's like this
All
much.
as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage.
This game is amazing, by the way.
Wars breed chaos.
Go, so you don't read anything on my end.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an
Ooh,
audience
that
with
sounds
the
good.
Dame.
I had a medium
Miss
caramel
Dame will stay
frappe
safely
the other
through
day.
Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman. if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alarm reports are now available for viewing. I've been thinking about trying to try that out.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I am.
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
I know, that's the only issue I have with it too.
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
The fast travel, essentially.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Let's do that one.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Charlie. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Oh my god, I love that quarter pounder.
Left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I agree. The name's a little weird, but it's fine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
We have too many talking.
If you've something to ask, ask. What is there to know? When I arrived, yet it is a rare day, and for what? If that is all?
Let me bring them their food so I can get rid of them.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
They have never eaten.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
All right. Send India.
Back are you? Did Master Quinton summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Not over here, is it?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
I had to get any trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I will.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay. It might be closer to go here.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
One. I'm really supposed to be afraid of you. Come to me. You as well. Nats.
Excellent.
You're nuts. You're nuts. Come down. You're coming down as well.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
Alright, now let's turn this part in.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Thank you.
Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
All right. I think that's it. Oh, there's a side quest all the way over here. Random side quest. Just in case somebody dies, like the last village.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I think that's a great plan.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough.
I thought you were gonna relieve me of mine.
Stay down.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
They're pretty wild.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vicereine. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I think I can go to the tome and level up.
Good day. Or...
Mm-hmm.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, he has some other shit to study.
And how might this old...
I don't think of anything of importance, though.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I did.
Take a seat,
Clive.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yeah, it's you too. Okay, and what the last one? Those two. No. That's it. And it's now time to move forward.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sandra before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
There. North.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleonta.
Okay.
You
don't have to be called the hooker.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can, my lady hooker.
Yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless,
of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
wait, what?
Oh, she wants to sleep with me. Nasty woman.
Come back again.
Nasty, nasty woman.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Alright. My mistress.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Mistress, show me what it's like to have fun.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
I enjoy it, my darling. I like being inside this Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, wow.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
We will start here, but there's like so many side quests.
Well then, I suppose you're...
We might not be able to get them ever again.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Danes?
I am.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I don't know yet, but I'll think about it. Why not? But I'll go with.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
I hope that's
Why,
true.
of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
Good.
if I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Why? Because Madame told you to tell me that. How it is. Madame. Not too far.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Thank you.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
And you?
I have no business with Brand.
Yes, you do.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Ooh.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing of importance, I see.
I'll be here if you need me.
Here for the last.
With reds, whites, ales, meads.
Fresh fish.
Give me one of those.
All from the Seer Grace system.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Get your heavy purse.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, They'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden.
That's the day done
then. My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wolves to
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Enjoy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I think they gave me that.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's horrible. They wasn't even feeding these people. Who treat people like that?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
That's horrible.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end.
Oh, look at you. You're already dying.
Enough.
Look how pathetic you are.
Fuck me.
I already did.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I thought we already did.
Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give you that.
That's how pathetic you are.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You guys should be embarrassed.
The Emperor's finest.
Okay. All right.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
All right.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. I knew that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly what she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Oh, Jan, by the way.
This sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
What episode of season 1 are you on?
Garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Heard the bones fell fatal.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I need others march again.
I can just go up the stairs. Episode 7 or 8. By now you know how horrible Robert is.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent him.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The markets are a veritable...
There's no other, oh, there's 2 more side quests up there. Damn it! I hate Robert too. What do you think about Zack though?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Are those all chocobos?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Those are all chocobos. Well, first side quest is here.
The lot of you. There's still work. You, Branded, here now.
I'll think about it. You don't talk to me like that.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The other way, isn't it? What do you think about Zack in this season? He's my favorite character in the first season. I just don't like how he treated his wife, you know.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Hey, that Muhammad Ali's daughter, I don't like her. Whoever her name, whoever Muhammad Ali's daughter is, I hate her.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, I think I like Barbara. I didn't like Tammy.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
That's horrible. I felt like Tammy was racist. I didn't like her. I mean, not Tammy. Muhammad Ali's daughter. I didn't like her.
Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Oh no, I don't like this too.
A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I'm just with the wolf.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Oh, Tammy the bitch. That was the only issue I had with that season. Tammy and Robert were my, like, mortal enemies.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes!
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
If one more side quest. We're not too far from it. Somewhere down that way.
Second season better just cause they changed up a few of them. Meant these films were better for the undercover, and the undercover actually cut out the valuable information.
Oh yeah, season 2 was better. I can't wait to watch season 3 with you and Akima and Carlos. We're gonna do an all-nighter with that one too. But you know, the next thing we do together is gonna be the bad movie night.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. She hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big. But she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. There's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
That's not too far. Alright.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh?
Yeah, Robert was horrible. I wanted him to get raped.
Asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that So you're napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I said that body.
The crystal's curse.
Oh.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh my god. That was a good story, actually.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I'm excited to watch like season 3 after we do the bad movie night with you guys. That should be fun. Season 3 is a whole new jail.
As Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's approach for protection.
Understood.
That's true.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. And he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Wait, there's a shop here.
What do you want?
If you don't have the gil, go and bother someone else.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, that wolf won't die easily, huh?
That's enough.
Alright, they all died.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh my god, you're right, Carlos. It's 8th game of the year for
The
me.
best we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
I might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else but there.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
We did pretty well there.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
That's enough. Who's that? Wake wins! Stay down! Flames to me!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Die already.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
You done die.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
What the fuck is he doing?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk. Save your pity. And not in return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Die already.
Die already!
I'll never get used to that. Akashico, no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could follow Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
A church and a potion.
That's enough. Flames to me. Stay down. Not this time.
Well, I'm gonna cook at 12. We have to get up early. I'm gonna stop at 12.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Finished! It's over.
It's almost over.
Stay down!
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Leave to me!
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Yes, I'm ready.
Not this time.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
What is that? Die already! Die already, you stupid.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Garuda, lend me your...
You have to do better than that. Die already, you stupid dragon.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there.
We're almost there.
Having second thoughts?
No.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Natago!
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
That's right.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. I'm leaving, one way or another.
We're ending it today.
That's enough. It's over. You lose. That's enough.
What is that?
By the flames.
I meant eating yellow rice with corn.
What else can he do?
No, you don't. Why there's so many of them?
Stay down.
No, you don't.
That power isn't yours.
Oh my God.
But this is mine.
Empress are back.
I remember now. I had a fire. I am it.
I haven't forgotten that. There's no running, you fucking monster. Oh, you're strong. That's what happened to Pepe. They turned into infrared. Die already, you demon! Alright, I got it. No, you don't! Oh! Take the fireball. Die already. Die! The fuck, you fucking demon? No, it's not. That was too easy. Oh god, there's 4 of them now?
How many more could there be?
Oh God.
As you wish.
Yeah, you liked that, didn't you? Oh no. Now get out of there! That's not gonna work against me twice, bitch. I don't even know what this summon is. I've never seen this one before. What is that? Ah! What is that? Ah! Run! Yeah, no, get out of here. Today you die, you demon. Ah! Die already, you stupid! Oh fuck. I don't know where it's coming from. Hellfire, good. The ultimate. I killed it. Fucking demon from hell.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No, I can't believe Sid died. What about Togo? You didn't say Togo.
Russian grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh my God, he finally made an appearance.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
It is him.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clyde, hurry up and wake up! It is him.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh my god, they killed everyone at the hideaway. Oh my god.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The whole hideout got destroyed.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Everything really did go to shit. Mm-mm.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clyde have claimed a portion of.
Sid dies here!
Blind justice. Did I do wrong? Oh. And let's see what the power of Sid does.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Thunderstorm. Blind justice on everybody.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
It's time to kill this cat.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I'll show them what the power of Sid could do. Hey, what's up, E-player? How you been? I'm pretty good. Just during my weekend, bought myself Final Fantasy 16. Well, it was given to me as a gift. Definitely game of the year.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
we should go.
That loyal wolf.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And we're not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Is this in your hideaway?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Cid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be on this.
It's Cid.
What's going on this time?
Have you been playing any new games?
All operations are suspended in...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
A lot has changed in 5 years.
Inside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I'd like to thank everyone for joining me tonight, but I am going to leave it here for tonight because I have to get up early tomorrow. But thanks everyone for joining me, and I will try to be on tomorrow. If not, I will definitely be on Monday. Thank you everyone. Enjoy your night. Good night, Jen. Good night, Carlos. Good night, E-Player.